Мгм.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District office.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24. Docking Bay E-20 for medical needs. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay.
What else is in it?
The human embassy prides itself on offering swift assistance to...
That's it.
Please speak with me.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human
Привет,
Alliance.
Женя.
Attack those planets.
Приветствую.
According to the Council,
Дальше
these
стримишь там, да?
galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Кошка стала что-то на вон здесь. Красиво. Вот ты, Лёха.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced...
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only... he hasn't checked in for a while now.
Пацаны, ну что, мы пойдем головы стрелять, нет?
Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited
стрелять.
contact request.
А у тебя же открыта
Yes,
какая-то.
of course, ma'am. But the notes on his
Ну,
file
понятно. А
state
сколько там
he's
часов?
not under a contact ban.
Oh,
Нет, там меньше дается, чем
you
20
already
часов.
looked.
Проверь.
20,
How
20
kind
часов.
of
Сейчас я же
you.
зайду. Блин.
I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet for so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
— 39 минут.
Ну вот, через 30 минут можно. Прям ты тут.
There is no anti-humanity
Да, а
conspiracy
что
here,
такое?
Ms. Al-Jalani. The council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper
Пацаны,
between the
значит, я через
paparazzi and the
39 минут
politicians?
вылетаю.
I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts, I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Все тортик мается. Неси. Надеюсь, ты вознесешь.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked the
Commander Shepard! Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can...
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Оп.
Ha! You want some?
Шепарда убили.
On second thought, never mind. I don't have any more questions for you.
incursions by enemy
Не-не-не. Я прошу второй раунд.
forces are being reported.
Commander Shepard! Commander Shepard, how do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best...
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Ha! You want...
You're angry. I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
Хорош, Ди. Это стопник, но не то, что я хотел, конечно. Но сделать надо было.
Commander Shepard! Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy.
Военные ресурсы вместе, внимание. На спектром не пускают. Интересно.
Commander, Counselor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Counselor, the Reapers are in our space as well. Earth is no more or less important than any Council homeworld.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
How do you know this is the brunt? New Reaper fronts are opening up everywhere.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. A full-scale invasion. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to protect human interests?
True, but in the end we survived because we followed Shepard's lead.
Здесь поставив.
And what if that's not enough this time?
Отложиться.
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan, a blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers. Prothean? What is it exactly? We're still piecing it together, but it appears to be a weapon of some sort. And this is capable of destroying the Reapers? So it would seem. It's immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you believe in this, Shepard? After what you've seen of the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The Council cannot give Earth the military support it needs. Our own planets must come first.
The Solarian Union is convening a summit amongst our species. If we can secure our own borders, we may be able to aid you.
Our fleets are also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise of rescue that I cannot keep.
Ясно. Кидала на совете.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Видимо, зря я уничтожил. Давай, Кирилл, спокойно.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
Commander, I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Palaven's Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the war summit. He's your kind of man, open to extreme solutions. Trouble is, he didn't get out of Palaven's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive. He's essential to the summit. If the Normandy could extract him without being detected...
You want me to rescue his ass in the hopes he considers helping Earth?
Put bluntly, yes. I shouldn't even be telling you about it. But we need Fedorian alive, and your ship can get him. Save the Primarch, gain an ally. One with the power to grant you what you're looking for.
While the Reapers ravage Earth.
Your counselor was right. We need to work together. This is the best way to get that. Our intel says Primarch Fedorian is on Palaven's largest moon. Get in and out undetected, and he'll take care of the rest. Good luck, Commander. You're gonna need it. There is one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status. And there are certain resources that will be made available to you. Good luck.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
The Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same. I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can. Maybe manpower, a few armed ships. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news, all of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa is not like her predecessor. She is colder. She has her hand on your throat. A shield. There you might find some traction. Practical, she might make Machiavelli turn pale, but that's a Delatras for you. Frankly, it's good Quentius spoke with you. His home world is in the most trouble, and he's looking for a way out. That speaks opportunity.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an island. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Жень, ты тут? Получается, не тут.
Ну, типа.
Вопрос, смотри, в Совете люди еще есть? Почему Андерсона в Совете нету? Просто это не оговаривалось как-то.
Ну, там у Дина должен быть.
Ну, так у Дина советник. Что еще? Он же советник. А Андерсона нету. Стоп, или это есть?
Андерсон по лору, типа, уволился.
И вместо него у Дина, да, типа? Угу.
Да.
Да, понял, ладно. А что так плохо тебя слышно? Ладно.
Что говоришь?
Почему плохо так тебя слышно?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being
Потому что я с
snuffed out, of
телефона.
course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus.
Почему?
I must have known most of
Потому
the
что
Alliance
есть один
Parliament on
хуй,
a first-name basis.
который заставил
I
меня играть в
required a
Battletoads,
second
блядь,
VI
на
just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries.
как эта хуйня
Rose Garden
называется?
stuff.
Remote Play? Ну, не
Capital
Remote
gone.
Play. Короче, вот эта херня.
Ага, все, понял.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Разновидности жнецов, вот я почитаю. Мгм.
Biotics. A myth common to several cultures in the galaxy, Reapers were once imagined as space monsters that consumed entire stars. Archaeologists who searched for the sources of such myths found little besides the themes of all-consuming devils. The Reaper called Harbinger is believed to be the oldest and largest in the Reaper Armada. From the reaches of dark space, Harbinger managed to control the Collectors, a race of human-sized insectoid bipeds, as it sent them on a campaign to kill and gather humans from vulnerable colonies. The Collectors became a terrifying force in the galaxy. Responsible Sovereign was the first Reaper encountered by the Reaper called Harbinger. Sovereign was the first Reaper encountered by the modern Citadel races. Military leaders initially assumed that Sovereign was a Geth or Prothean flagship commanded by Saren Arterius, a rogue specter. The truth was far more alarming. The massive ship was itself intelligent, and Saren proved to be under its control. The attacks by Sovereign against Eden Prime and the Citadel removed any uncertainty about the Reaper's technological superiority. Sovereign's formidable shielding and firepower allowed it to hold off the combined. Reaper indoctrination is an insidious means of corrupting organic minds. The Citadel races have classified the known variants of Reapers into 4 types. Capital ships are Sovereign-class Reapers 2 kilometers in length. They typically target the dreadnoughts, defense installations, and industrial cities of organic civilizations. Experts believe the Reapers harvest a single species of organics during each cycle of extinction to create these massive ships. Some capital ships are capable of launching small drones equivalent to fighters. Destroyers are 160 meters long and, in astounding numbers, make up the bulk of the Reaper fleet. They engage cruisers and other smaller ships, as well as communications posts and enemy command.
Решили воевать с гетами. Их идеи. Максимально бесполезная комната, кстати. Или нет? Мотыга стоит 150 000, улучшенная. Прикольно.
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Is the Citadel gearing up?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature.
Anything important going on?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod, we got more ambassadors and dignitaries. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Thought things were relatively quiet.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, millions across the galaxy have been displaced. And most
must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife, I lost track.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
It was Udina who made you a commander.
Yeah, he's become an even bigger... He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the council.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, and near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different...
It'll probably get worse.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Good morning.
Oh. Hello, ma'am.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really...
I take it this is your first time here?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
But?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels with it. You got some spare time?
Maybe I'll do that.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Выясните быстрее.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless.
We're fine now, but I'm worried. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just... You two...
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh, no.
I highly recommend talking to our resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war's over.
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area. Then we come in and set up medical bunkers and supply depots. And then the main fleet comes in to occupy.
I'm not wearing commando leather, honey. What does that mean?
We'll be perfectly safe. They don't put engineers on the front lines.
But you won't be able to talk to us.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson, and what's left of the Alliance forces, can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
I can't believe the Council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Наконец-то переработали после 2 частей первых.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake. Commander?
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate. Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Oh shit.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the norm, I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw, I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the and if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way...
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct code. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted... If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
Ясно. А где мои рыбки? Я не понял. А где мои корабли из второй части? Ясно. Туалет. Женский туалет больше недоступен, ясно. Ясно. Экран улетит.
А во втором было.
Да. Рейс закрыт. Только мужской. Типа там, ясно. 0 из 10. Ясно. Мы модифицировали Нормандию. Покерный зал. Так, кому я Нормандию отдал? Мое мнение, что как-то не знаю, как-то второй покруче массы. Ну, опять-таки, это еще только начало, поэтому дело. Я еще не видел карт на галактике, но пока что восхищение мне игра не вызывает. Типа загрузочные экраны максимально упростили. Во-вторых, хотя бы наверное, показывали там, допустим, куда ты едешь.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take.
Do you ever regret working for Sir?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, And you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Нет бонусных умений. Так, кто, считай, убила Эшли, практически лежит просто так. Без защиты, без всего, без лаков, просто лежит. Спит. Ладно. Потом я говорю, как они с зубом будут стрелять.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
You know, I was hoping this new council would be a little more helpful than the last one.
The meeting was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt. Shepard, there's something I need to ask before we go any further. I know you and Tali grew close. Is that in the past? Should I forget there was anything between us?
Ясно, предлагают Лиару, когда я еще Тали не видел. Как мне выбирать?
Пацаны.
Так,
Ну что,
ну что мы?
готовы?
Ну, нас всех только трое.
Сколько настроя?
Ну да. Это если клан будет.
Не, освоить сами, в принципе, мы можем не играть. Можем играть. До пизды.
Клан, ты хочешь играть?
Не, не хочу.
Я понял. Ну, значит, наигрались.
Тогда пойду доту смотреть.
А то кто играет?
А?
Кто играет?
ЕГЭ, бэтбум.
Мгм. Интересно.
В целом, хель. Но, в принципе,
Потому что результаты гляну, даже интересно.
да, все красиво. Так. Ладно, парни, пошел идут смотреть.
Давай, Юрий, удачи.
Когда завтра будем играть,
Ну
там
да.
Максим
Давай.
подтянется.
Хорошо,
А?
давай. Да-да-да, хорошо говорю, давай.
Да.
I didn't forget you, Liara. I want to make us work.
Good. I was getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list, but later. There's so much left to do. I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later?
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access. Please, enjoy your day.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry. Commander, do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers?
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Модели всех кораблей, которые покупал я, разбросаны по кораблю в разных местах. Какого хрена?
Это такой квест. Ты покупаешь, потом еще ищешь.
Нет, типа в части я все купил, а в этой части их просто нет. Ну, то есть капитанских их нету, и я их ищу по кораблю бегаю.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Hey, Shepard.
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a turtle.
Sounds like fun. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget. Hey again. What's up?
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collector.
Pretty much what I said. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk.
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, next topic?
You had a hard time leaving Earth.
Hell yeah.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll...
Maybe no more shuttle crash.
No promises now that I've got... Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't...
You and your uncle close?
Yeah. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only...
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I would like to find out how my uncle's doing.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez...
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Commander?
I found something. Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure. Good work. Good work. Good work.
It appears to be Reaper text, but the signature is new to me.
Cortez, second sample secure. Heading back to you now. We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy. Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I can do this all day.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets.
Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it.
Давай, спокойный.
У меня мама спать пошла.
Да, мне показалось, ты мне.
Ну, ты же еще не спать. Я тоже не спать. Поэтому, как говорится, сидим. Сквозь стену застрелил Шепарда. Верю.
Right away.
Я снова с вами. Ты сейчас где?
В канаве какой-то. Да я задание на какой-то сервера пошел, помню. Ну. Там сервера. Убрать артефакты уже
Мотыгу не нашел еще?
Нет. Я
А ты задание с псиониками проходил?
Я по сюжету ни разу не ходил, а вышел из совета и полетел
Сюда так. Ну да. У нее хотя бы есть отдача нормальная по 3 патрона эти. Они хотя бы все попадают. Сейчас приду.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear. Heading for extraction point now. Heading for extraction point now. Heading for extraction point now. We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Эксперимент говно полное. Я его выкину. Бесполезное дерьмище просто. Что обычно человек производит.
Heading for extraction point now.
Got it!
Roger that. We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Heading for extraction point now.
Right away! Understood! Right away!
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
When we were there on leave, you'd never know there was a war on.
Commander?
found something. Signal confirmed.
Чисто отряд спецназа залутал.
Reapers eluded.
4 деда, 4 жнеца за. Какая-то жнеца. Я труп.
I found something.
Успею. Запустить скан. Мне остановилось звук. Знаешь, жнецы разлетают, мне что-то прям как в хоррорах каких-то.
Это типа буквально практически хоррор. С ними ничего не можешь сделать. Убежать.
И то можешь туда убежать.
Нет, ты всегда убегаешь, потому что если нет, то ты проиграл.
Faster than light jump successful.
Потому что у меня бенза нет. Прикончится бенз, что будет. Не знаю. Слепается не один.
А как ты этот бенз восстанавливаешь?
Нахожу горючее.
Signal confirmed.
Вот, видишь, плюс 200 горючего. Это мало. Всё.
Evasion successful.
Я, кстати, туда уже вернуться не могу. Сейчас вернусь, но все равно там будет искать. Я думаю, на самом деле, что вот это правое сканирование, ты понимаешь, чтобы вручную не искать, это для быстрого, оказывается, здесь только так можно. По-другому типа нельзя.
I found
Да,
something.
не каждое сканирование привлекает жнецов.
Да, опять звук, не знаю. Версию звуков надо, мне прям видеть конкретно.
Они чисто как в этой войне миров вот эти вот звуки почему-то добавили.
Плюс 10 тысяч. Салют. Ладно, где ничего? Налить бы. Можете налить?
Reapers eluded.
Репорт люди. Это не попал система, она еще не попала. Да, он единственный сразу взять не видно. Вот. Сюда лут, иди лут. Пацаны, пока.
Faster than light jump successful.
Не, ну это что-то...
Чё?
И так я вообще как бы, ну, сама концепция космоса меня пугает, как бы стрёмно.
Commander.
О, тогда тебе нужно поиграть в Stellaris. Ой, тут Stellaris. Фриланс.
Ну, у меня типа сама концепция космоса, а еще просто ниоткуда летят какие-то бомжи, которые здесь несут за раз. Чё там отряд спецназа нашел? Ну-ка. Опа. Парни, отряд Z... Вообще отряд Z делал там вопрос. Ну да ладно.
Ну, видимо, остались без эвакуации.
Скинули. Вот есть команда Шепард.
Команда Шепт.
Commander.
Команда Шепард? Главный вопрос.
Главное, через ща. Щепа.
Шепард.
Как лидер говорит.
Шепард.
Команда Шепард.
Signal confirmed.
Да, сигнал конфликт.
Который когда призрак, да? Шепард.
Призрак как с уродом просто конченый. А я думал прям бигбой. Он суеты поднес. Набор улучшения разведки. Можно?
Оружие.
Ну я пока это побегаю, посмотрю, вот там. Жнецы не обращайте внимания.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered.
По-моему, с другой стороны. Или нет?
Увеличение боезапаса. Подожди, я мог принять одно из двух? Дебил. Походу можно одно из двух принимать. Не знаю, такое чувство, будто она какая-то более быстрая, то есть убрали некоторые функции, которые были, допустим, в лифт сейчас.
Dr. Tassoni found you.
Боезапас, либо урон от оружия, но очевидно урон не надо. Боезапас, кажется, здорово.
Useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean?
Very little. We're fortunate enough. Decoding them will require as many
It's
special.
that high tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helps sort through all the data that
У меня
led
есть
me to
другая
the
штука,
archive on
которую ты
Mars.
хотела бы увидеть
It was a
что-то.
pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was... Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Ferron and I loaded as much of the ships. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an...
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. My network of agents is intact, although it's taking a
Слушай,
while to
а
reestablish
вопрос вот
contact.
этот... Как они называются? Призрак, кем как Цербер этот, он что, типа, во второй части в конце хуёвым становится?
Ну, он, скажем, во второй части всегда был, ну, нормальный. Но он, типа, в конце я ему оставил базу коллекционеров, он такой, все нормально. Ну, я не знаю, где он резко такой, я плохой.
Просто в третьей части он сразу
да.
херовым становится. Да. И как бы не объясняется.
И в первой части они хуёвые, типа террористы. Несколько раз их нужно было хуярить.
Ну, почти всегда, где ты их видишь, надо херачить.
Кроме второй части.
Второй не друзья, всю игру.
Видит такой Шепард в зеркале на себе форму этого Цербера и стреляет, блядь.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What have you been up to since we last saw you?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, the Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older... I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents...
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
What's been happening with you?
It's been exciting, which meant...
What happened?
I knew. We got away from Cerberus.
We'll talk later.
Of course.
Ляра, пошли покажу. Ладно. Потом. У меня там жнецы сейчас напасть, сейчас мне опять будет внутри все трястись.
Ляра, нужно важное дело. Открой женский туалет.
Не, ну,
я не могу туда дойти.
Что туалет закрыли, это прям 0 из 10.
Вот сейчас такой можно. BioWare не дают, короче, там только 2 гендера. Как-то.
Факты.
Нельзя в мужском теле зайти в женский туалет.
Все, сейчас будет звук. Не надо, только не звук. Неплохо. Ну, механику, не знаю, как-то вот кажется, ну... Понятное дело, что если механику с поиском ресурсов, конечно, ну, странно было бы. Потому что, как бы я там все планеты пропылесосил. Да, или не надо.
Ну да.
Evasion
Так ты
successful.
просто на каждую планету садился, потому что там были ресурсы. Был смысл это делать. А тут ты свои ресурсы не собираешь, какой тебе смысл, как ты найдешь все остальные.
I found something.
А ты видел, что сколько там было только что красного?
2 штуки.
4.
Эти, вместе со жнецами.
Да. Не, вместе с жнецами 6. Я что-то опасался, как только на красном стало. Я все захватил. Да, жнецы, не ешьте меня. Не то, что они идут просто из космоса, просто из космоса. Меня вот это вот немножко...
Ну да, по идее... А как они, по идее? С планет с каких-нибудь.
Reapers eluded.
Ну да. По идее, они еще были за космосом, то есть вот справа, то есть туда уходить, они там где-то были. Как они там были?
Да как, там же, по-моему, в первый рассказывалось. Что, типа они в гибернацию уходили и одного оставляли, типа властелина.
Это гибернация была как раз таки за пределами вселенной. Как это правильно?
Да, они туда залетели, типа отключились.
Угу.
Потом включились и обратно долетели.
Просто как бы они в темном космосе, их там особо-то и никто и не искал. Там ничего нету, типа.
Ну, конечно, там ничего нету.
И они такие: привет, мы здесь. Привет, пострелили, все такие улетают. Ладно, залейте полный бак, я на Нормандии.
Ну, лучше бы они вообще отключили механику топлива, потому что нету торговых этих кораблей.
Смотри, вот куда мне сейчас ехать? Я не вижу. А мне топлива нету.
Это только одна.
А, ну видишь же, показывается, что выход есть. Асгард. К Тору полетел.
Далеко.
Не, давай чекнем, может в бассейне кого-нибудь.
Бля, в бассейн угодил. Ну, это, конечно, не так хорошо, как коричневое море. Там споткались.
Пацаны, дорого, алло. А ты сюда не могут прилететь?
1000 кредитов? Нет, ты когда на глобальную карту выходишь, там типа модельки жнецов, нет, значит, туда они могут прилететь.
А если сканировать?
А тут их нету. И может это будет.
Слушай, походу здесь реально ничего нету, ничего не сканируется.
Ну, значит, обитаемая система, и здесь все хорошо.
Это просто система, знаешь, как топливный бачок. Чисто приехать, затариться по скидке.
Нижний цветы, нам, пожалуйста, скидочную карту. Может, там бонусы накопили за 10 миллионов лет.
Сейчас я только сохранюсь, потому что, скорее всего, если сейчас я вылечу стану без бенза, мне снимут бабки. Сколько снимут этот вопрос? А вот система, кстати. Не, ну слушай, должно хватать. 5 хат сейчас я потрачу примерно. Даже меньше 400.
Signal confirmed.
Так. Ну, почему их так много? Они же не могут после первого сканирования прилететь, но это было бы слишком.
Ну, не. Там вроде потихоньку накапливаются, если ты там просто один раз сканировал.
Знаете, что это все? Я могу улетать отсюда. Вот Альянса нашел в тире. 40% ресурсов получено, понял. Видел, я нашел все, а нет, не все. Это же 40% получается. Еще один где-то будет. Но я не могу забрать. Физически. Физически не могу забрать, да.
Faster than light jump successful.
Ты можешь улететь и зайти опять в Асгард, только развернуться, чтобы попасть с нижней правой стороны.
Так?
Evasion successful.
Ну, выходить не обязательно, просто поменять курс.
Да мне стрёмно, прям я не могу.
Ну, давай потом. А только сейчас топливо все потратишь.
Мне что-то мне реально стрёмно этот звук, мне аж прям заходится все внутри. Я не могу, ну его нахер. Мысль в том, что здесь...
У твоих предков фамилии Шепард не было?
Не, ну прям, не знаю, странновато вот эта херня. А можно без Лиары, без Джеймса поехать? Нельзя. Я, короче, пистолет выкидываю. Пистолет пулемет. Говно полнейшее. Просто худшее оружие в игре. Точность увеличивать. Да. Качаемся.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
Здесь все закончится, если полетят сейчас гнеты сюда.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now with
Это какая-то новая
Cerberus here,
броня? Или
Eden
это
Prime's
альтернативный
colonists are
вид?
under attack again.
На самом деле, забавный момент, что первые две части мы такие, типа, ежницы страшные. В этой части они просто летают за мной.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
Недели.
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Бедный Дженкинс, дрон гетов.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed
Не
everyone
больше
near the
5
dig
минут
site.
и с одним
They
диалогом.
deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Кстати, сейчас наше задание жнецы успокоят.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back
Плюс
after
4
the Geth
героя.
attack.
Ты высадился на планету, плюс 4 героя.
The city
Да,
on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this. Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
Смотрел 2 раза надо тоже. Можно 3-й раз? Тоже нельзя. Парни, лутаем бабки. Не пойдет.
Может.
Что?
Жаль, нельзя. Что?
Жаль, нельзя, что чего? Не понял.
Ну, ты что-то сказал, жаль, нельзя, и что-то сказал.
Да забей.
Ладно, забей. И важно.
Абсолютно. Я сказал, жаль, я третий раз глянуть. На самом деле можно просто... Я типа второй раз случайно нажал, думал, будет какой-то другой вид, а там то же самое показали.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Парни, нас поддерживает вся страна. Ух, поддержка со всех сторон. Ура.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Дик сайт. Нет, парни, на дик сайт я не пойду. Мне кажется, перепутали.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No,
Сейчас такой
an
звук
original
разнесу.
unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without
Это как в Футураме, просто случайно зашел в
took
капсулу.
over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig
Чисто
site.
уборщик.
That's likely our best bet.
Heads up!
Я чуть не свалился и обратно вернулся. Это как? Как он попал, что ли? Патрон не так, я понял, патрон все таки долго. Найс. Скажем снайперу. Откуда? Может это было все? Я вижу тебя, отлично. Вылазь. Поговорим.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Набрал бы он сейчас оружие, мне стало бы проще искать, потому что фоф увеличивается, когда оружие достает. Но нет. Хорошо.
Мужик, ты чего лежишь? Вставай.
Встань ты. Там мои умирают, кстати, пока я летаюсь.
Да, пофиг. Пенициллин, наверное, дешевле, чем 3000.
Кстати, она была мертвая, но из-за того, что у нее диалог появился, она воскресла.
Я умерла, но мне есть что сказать.
Она все сказала, и опять умерла. Что играешь? Не, он так забежал бодро.
Страшный мулат забегает.
Начинается жесткая
бойня.
Понял. Не хочет. Шестерочка. Ведру.
This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Не вечный, а бесплатный. Смертельное ранение было.
Ясно, просто ясно. Уберите. У меня шара закрылась. Если я пошел, они там появились.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Ты зачем их забираешь? Подожди, отправь Ляру сначала в бой.
Да не, я думаю, может я смогу все это залутать, но без боя. Ну, то есть, бой еще всякое, я пошел туда. Ну, в ту сторону. Нет.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
солевой только что был.
Да, солевой инженер.
Got it. Right away.
I'm on it.
Understood.
Не тут вперед.
Got it.
Affirmative.
I'm on it.
Сейчас я всех убил, походу.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Тимоч, мы идем дальше по рецепту. Который тип вышел просто раз. Больше не выйдет. Привет, друг. Прости, что наступил. Хорошо сидит. Душевно. Ладно. Пошел. Мне искать дополнительный цель будет потом. Это типа весь взлом?
Это типа взлом, да.
3 раза нажать. Я 3 раза
просто...
поднял. Ну, главное нажать. Взлом жесткий, прям. Нажимал целый сторону.
Поэтому я и не помню, как взломать. Слишком сложно.
Ясно. Шепард тоже этот. Это портал?
Да.
Учитывая, что они стоят без укрытия, просто в поле стреляют, вот они не нужны.
Это катсценные сражения, блять, они в катсценах они все без укрытия. В катсцене Шепард выходит, блять, и троих убивает, нахуй, прямо в основе. Ляром, пистолет. Как мило.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Mara.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The
А ты нет, сука. В первой части я тоже сказал, что не могу, блядь.
And understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Пора дофармливать. А нет, еще да, там какие-то.
Ну это как раз там, где надо дофармливать. Оп, 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 оп. Конечный бег.
Ну, анимации не такое. Как же у него спина просто не двигается. Моментальная спина.
Спасибо, спасибо, парни, что дали мне договорить на этом. Это кто за противники? Сербы?
Я пошутил. Ебать, нахуй, один выстрел, он полчасов.
Они называли меня безумцем.
Уровень сложности безумный. Стойные гранаты, которые вещают. Он чинит.
Понял. Он реально не чинит. Не понял, о чем ты говоришь, а потом не дошло до меня. И так не сразу. Ой, где? Я рад кисти.
Я вот значит.
Не нравится здесь. Надо руку вырезать.
Ну, конечно, такое исцеление нахуй никому не нужно. Прожимаешь просто, блядь, пятерочку и все. А, он не тратит, нихуя.
Сейчас не прожимает.
Ну, конечно, 3 пенициллина это жесть.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Отлучить дом.
Выпал, блин.
Ага, ничего, буду сидеть.
Денег, конечно, поставил аккуратно.
Ну, спасибо, вас.
А ты приказать ему поднять не можешь? По иене. Вот, он не для этого качался. Возможно, да, очень. Лучше вернись обратно и просто ее расстреляй по щитку.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Сохранись на всякий.
Да нормально, сейчас будут пофармить, я уверен.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire.
Мы проснемся.
Get to your stasis pod.
Всех отключили от сети просто. Пришли счета за электричество, вырубай.
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal.
Yeah.
The Protheans used to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
Ну, фармить. Получается, подкрепление Цербера фармить. Да. О, Иисус только сплеет. Да, ну что ты после смерти не воскрес. Плохо. 2 из 5.
Yeah. I've got the signal Protheans used to activate stasis mode.
Привет, Рейна. Привет.
Backup forces are here.
Успел поставить? Нет, не успел.
Конечно, когда тебя перестреливает инженер с пистолетом.
Нормально. Я с тобой не иду.
Да ладно, это была случайность. Ну еще.
Не, ну не что поставить. Только джизу. Ну.
Видишь, там пока только ничего вроде как. Но одна есть. И вторая есть, все на месте. Обойти их просто нельзя.
Фангуем. Вот. Атака скрыта. Нет,
В итоге, как обычно это бывает, ты флангуешь, вся команда идет с тобой, и теперь ты опять нападаешь в лоб. Только в другое направление.
не знаю. Почему не знаю? Где мои ребята?
И ребята не успели подойти. А враги успели.
В зале только одно окно открывается. Он меня видит. Ну что за люди, а? Что за люди? Безумление упасть. Тихо, друг. Смерть. Яра. Ладно. Голова. Тут я вступаю в бой. Ладно.
Ебать, он вот.
Я чуть-чуть не сдох еще, на самом деле. Что, они вроде убили всех.
Там еще две твари, не забывал.
А он их вроде уничтожил, там нет ничего. Здесь первый тут.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Пусть капсулу не стреляют.
Another one. Yeah.
Да. Слушай, вышли сверху. В смысле? Я разочарован. Пристрелка.
Сейчас постреляешься.
У меня надо здесь пятна здесь, улучшение, винтовка, мотыга. Где хоть что-то. Игру скрыть нельзя, ничего сделать нельзя. Открываю, там призрак лежит в этом. Внутри. И такой щепот.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Несколько секунд работать. Несколько секунд, чтобы работать. Несколько секунд, чтобы работать. Несколько секунд.
Секунды идут, кстати.
Как только поменяется несколько.
Сейчас сладко идут. Секунду, ты еще время замедляешь, не надо.
Секунды появляться вечность. Вижу, тут МЕ написано. Мне кажется, это наш челнок приехал за нами. Вот и сервер козырный. Да. Несколько секунд. Стреляйте по нему. Он походу помер, секунды прошли. Инжанул. Инжанул 2.
Лера опять сдохла.
Пошла. А что она пошла в рукопашку, есть никто?
Может, патроны кончились.
Если что, сохранения не было.
Так что не рискуй.
Бля. Засейвишь, а потом опрокинуть и врытали.
Засейвишь ее, чтобы ты потом сам сдох, а она такая, блин, ну ладно.
Там забыл друг. Жила после капсула, которая шла игралась.
Нужно отбивать.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
У нас есть секунды, чтобы тело
Corner man was here.
поднялось.
Have to use an ice pack.
На ушающую голову.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
Салют.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
О, как же бегает.
Building next door.
Heavy
А
mech,
там не
don't let
было
it get
кнопки
close.
такой на гробу этом.
Не хотел, я зачем.
Ебать, а чё он так моментально этот приземлился?
Бигбой такой.
Не, я про Кадьяк этот шаттл.
Граната дам X, да.
Это граната тело уебала?
Да, да.
Она взорвалась, и потом ты такой, ой, граната.
Задержка. На ракетами не берет. А берет.
Значит, надо приоритетно тиктоку убивать.
Мне кажется, на место менять, на место говно. Вот это вот.
Залезь лучше сразу в это здание повыше. Это ты много теряешь, когда перелетаешь из ящика.
Не осилил, не получилось. Дайте мотыгу, а не вот это вот все.
Ладно, ребят, я пойду спать. Всем спокойной ночи.
Давай, Колян, пока. Бля, мне отдых. Теперь он лежит и горит. Лол. Показалось, ветер. Просто ветер.
Она пришла минут 10 назад. Огненные. Такие
сильную рукопашную атаку ты чем зажатием просто?
Да, он может промахнуться, я не буду изменять направление потом. Чё еще выбегали?
Ну нахер он не выходит. Шепард выйдет поиграть. Стреляй прямо из-за стены, ты же стреляешь из экрана. Искусство как не получить тыквы.
Забыл свой место.
Время снова обходить, он снова не видит тебя. Флангует.
Легкая.
Легкая не даст хватать боеприпасов.
We can open the life pod now.
Несколько секунд прошло, кстати. Открой ты капсулу, дебил.
There, you've got it.
Замороженный. Нарезаем это, как, знаешь, мясо в этом.
Морозили.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Близнецы уже улетели? Нет, они прилетели.
Be careful, he's confused.
Да, упал с ума шею себе. Это мы искали.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now. Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it?
Чего?
Few hundred people.
Его типа катапультировали, что это
How am I to
было?
rebuild
Не,
it?
он просто засел в холодильник, который, блядь, не пропускать ничего на него.
Neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
Голос нашего
I
народа.
will be more than that.
Длань Господня.
How many others?
Что творится у Протеанина?
You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me? while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Ясно. Быдло на протанине. Такого только в туалете поселить надо.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
Можно доверять.
At ease.
Я же тебя
I don't
впервые
think our guest will be a
верю в
problem.
тебе жизнь. Так построят герои, которых убивают потом в спину.
Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings.
Ничего не сделали.
Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on.
Это
I'd hoped you
туалетный
could tell
ёршик.
us how to finish it.
Зубочистку построили. Не знаю, что это.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Это машина
Then I
по
take it you don't
переработке
know anything
кала.
about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
Грусти накинул парень.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
Жестко. Чем еще стоишь, молчишь, друг? Он завис? Походу реально завис.
Чел, ты... Он такой, блядь, я такой как дальше продолжать? Я такой эпичный такой задвинул диалог.
Стоим ждем.
Типа такие, все сказал?
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
Иначе убегать.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was...
So could you read something about this room?
Холодный пол.
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think.
Не убили, потому что слишком мы были примитивные, тупые.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
С нами.
Пиздец с ним еще.
So much has been lost.
Он должен,
So
блин,
much has
не
changed.
хочет.
And yet the Reapers are still here.
Говорит, я не хочу.
Ну, короче, почему ты не сказал, что про соларианцев?
Что именно?
Что они их выращивали, чтобы их печень есть. Типа они деликатесом были.
For me, it was only yesterday. Our empire spanned the galaxy.
Может, он не
Now
знает,
we
что у
are
меня вот
only
эти
a few.
славянцы нету?
You may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Там Милфа.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Команда. Команда Shep. Let me. Я разочарован, мой день испорчен.
No crew health issues to report.
О, моя оборона. Получается, я могу все прокачать, да?
Ну да.
Блин, да может мне не надо это.
С 5000 все.
Так всего я за косарь не покупал. Дар. Нокаут. Ну а что, мне в прошлой части было 400 тысяч, дали 35.
Excellent find, Commander. The Information Network Terminal.
Да-да-да. Если есть скидок в магазинах, либо скоростные умения. Уничтожить остановки для получения скидки. Но умение становится долго на самом деле. Надо брать умение.
Да, ставить, типа, ну, скорость умения. Деньги, да, блядь, тут нахуй. Девать некуда.
Жалко доллар, грязная бумажка.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Да, найс монитор.
Да, я не спал.
Не смотри. Там порно с Азари.
Смотрим. Вот так, вот она написала, да. Так, срочно надо это ехать искать жнецов, пока жнецов нету. А, это типа погибшие или что? Или кто есть сейчас?
Нет, погибший. Ну, мемориал, типа, там вроде этот есть.
Когда он один.
Ричард Дженкинс слева.
Раймонд Танака, Роберт Феллава, Амина Вабели. Я не знаю, кто это, ноунеймы какие-то.
Там вот Дженкинс единственный знакомый, который в первой части умирает.
Мы обязаны этой победы Альянса. Да-да, ребят. Я знамение.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime.
А, там куда-то
First the Geth
поговорить.
attack.
Вот еще она, вот этот вот один.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields.
Плак-плак.
Не, на глаза этого Шепарда.
I lost a lot of friends that day.
I
Lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
Мужа. Как же ты в женский туалет заходишь?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Я даже не хочу
He
узнать
obviously cared a
подробности.
lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
Встретимся в женском туалете.
Да блин, не, я это играть не буду, сори.
We all die alone. In the end, you're defined by what
Да, я
you've done.
согласен. Женский туалет не открыли, значит никакого гейства.
But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
You can handle it.
За каким скандалом, блядь?
Плюс 20, плюс за герой. Ну, это не...
Британский излучатель.
Это кто? Его урон.
Да. Ну там вместительность, там скорострельность.
Да, ну. Брать пистолет и взять дробовик.
Сложно. Здесь как-то пистолеты тоже не особо.
Глянь на скорость наимений.
А тогда уже все статы.
А, у меня просто изменился, оружие изменилось. Нет. Пистолетом буду делать.
Что там продавалось? Обычная, типа, винтовка.
Там улучшение на урон вроде как. Я хочу мотыгу получить и на нее юзнуть.
Ну, так, по идее, не так давно.
Так.
Ласгард. У тебя хватит топа?
Нет.
Не хватит.
Мне кажется, зря я начинаю отсюда копать, потому что потом я просто не вернусь нормально.
Вернешься, ретранслятор рядом с границей, просто назад, и все. Ту-ту-ту. Тем более они сюда не приходят. Еще одна.
Вызываем жнецов, кстати. Не хотят. Ладно.
Жнецы, тут скидка на топливо.
Нормально. Залился 95-го, едем. Там еще на самом деле здесь можно будет потом Гамяида пошарить. Там какой-то ретранслятор был побитый. Локи. Да. Ищи планету есть Локи, Асгард, Терранова. Не знаю такого бога.
Ты там уже находил. Где-то в космосе должен быть.
Так, где-то, наверное, здесь, да? Вот тут.
Возможно.
Нет, там жнец. Приятно
Reapers
было.
eluded.
Ну...
Ясно. Хочешь еще больше послушать?
Есть.
Faster than light jump successful.
Автосохранение, что ли?
Да, козлы.
Да.
Значит, наверное, звук буду выкручивать в ноль.
Не надо.
А где я? Где это может быть? Здесь? Нет, я звук не буду слушать, звук не буду слушать. Пошли в жопу. Я не могу этот звук слушать, смешно. Потряхивает. Ты где? Здесь, что ли? Да. Алло, ребята, хватит. Штапать. Я улетаю. Всё, пока. Разбил лохов.
На топливо. Ну, в итоге еще где-то.
Я потратил. Так, сразу сохраняемся, чтобы не слушать звуки.
Здесь нету их. Ты же уже сканировал.
Да не, они прилетят.
Я верю. Не летят. Сканируй чаще.
Слушай, неужели повезло, как говорится? Реально нету. Фух. Странные козлы. Пошли они в жопу. Еще больше не Чего ретрансляторы такие битые?
Ну, им просто дохуище лет.
Факт, конечно.
Тем более он не битый, там просто краска немножко другая.
Не битая, не крашеная. А где я тут не чистил? 100%? Так, сразу сохранюсь.
Какус.
Видел какус. Так, дис какус. Понял. Это сохранение. Эй, ребят, ваше сохранение мне не нравится. Мое сохранение, вот это мне нравится. Рода.
Подарили ложную надежду.
Да пошли вы. Я не могу выйти. Не могу выйти, когда летят за мной. На самом деле логично, типа они за мной летят, такой, пойду побазарю с кем-нибудь. Вопрос только где я? Я ж не нащупал нигде. Бенуч. Все, ребята, развел лохов. Как я их, а? Так, сейчас только с второго раза сделаю. С первого тут вряд ли что-то найду. Да, уже не нащупал, все. Уже можно ливать.
Reapers eluded.
Работаем. Сколько же снов снится командору Шепарду? Кстати, изначально, когда начал играть, подумал, что это сон, что на землю напали, что ему это снится. Подумал, не может же такое быть с самого начала?
Это не играл, типа, в третью часть?
Это первый раз. Слушай, ну дела плохи. Я вообще не вижу, где варианты есть.
Может, ближе к звезде где-нибудь? По кругу вроде пролетели.
Есть не взял, на самом деле, вот тут. Я понял, да.
Reapers eluded.
Ну, теперь мы узнали, где.
Да, сейчас я... Глупые жнецы, глупые, как же Шепард оперирует. А все почему-то?
Жнецы, я пришел договориться и сохранение.
Кого здесь я найду? Я улечу? Не факт, да, факт. Кстати, бенза не хватит на обратную дорогу. Это из грустного.
Да, должно.
Сейчас проверим.
Если что, сохранения у тебя достаточно.
Изи. Даже с первого раза даже никого не сагрил, а? Так, надо еще затариться по скидке на топливном складе. Лететь на миссию, на самом деле. Вроде все. Но осталось только здесь. И на Цитадели какая-то миссия написана.
Нет, Цитадель просто типа туда прилететь, по-моему. По-моему, Цитадель всегда типа подсвечивается.
Не могли не поставить ретранслятор вплотную к топливному складу?
Чтобы женицы прилетели, сразу его развели.
Да. Женицы прилетели, заправились. А здесь что? Ничего нету.
На пока что нет. Тоже не все открыты ретрансляторы.
О, ясно. Дальше.
Signal confirmed.
Сколько же здесь летает, бомжи? Бензин удалился. Успею? Вроде как успею даже. И улететь успею. Только давайте без звука, парни, без звука. Суета.
Без звука.
Хася тут звезда.
Ну, зато тут точно не прогадаешь где.
Прогадал.
Прогадал.
Не, я прогадал, сори. Могли бы уже звука не вставлять уроды. Я улетел. Мне все равно звук накинули мне. А, не, наверное...
I found something.
Я не хочу выходить. Я не хочу выходить. Я не хочу выходить.
Давай, сканируй.
Нет.
Ну, ходи.
Reapers eluded.
Там 3 точки.
Я знаю. Ну, взять в другой звук какой-нибудь, там, милый звук какой-нибудь. Из Hello Kitty.
Мяу. Так и взять. О нет, это жнецы. Мяу. Ебать, 702 можешь не это не брать.
Это планета, на которой только США расположен, знаешь, вот это. Что нашел? Да, вот, что тут забыл. Здесь тоже... А что происходит?
Ну, да. Бесплатное горючее можно было типа оставить, пока сюда прийти.
Да, нормально. Я затаю. Вон, проблемный склад. Жень, все нормально.
Нормально, сканирую.
Знаешь, один скан и флот летит. Спасибо.
Здесь не прилетят. Ну, видимо, здесь нет нихуя.
Ну, поэтому здесь топливный склад расположен.
Первую планету от звезды. Смотрю.
Нормально, сейчас летим. Еще точно будет. Ну точно. Ну вот.
Ну прям железно, да, как топливно. Это, кстати, столица турианцев. Не вот эта планета, которая рядом.
Ясно. А почему?
Информация.
Потому что, видимо, я еще не должен был на первой миссии его найти.
Ну, видимо, да.
Написано, срочно надо освободить. Я такой облетал все планеты. Ну раз срочно, значит срочно. Как я могу спорить? Там здесь хрень какая-то одна. Вот здесь нормально, плюс-минус. Урон в ближнем бою увеличивает. Зачем мне?
Слово бежит на врагов.
Игра, наверное, купил. Ну ладно, уже взял и взял. Это будет бой.
Чего? Ну, сложно вообще сказать. Вообще для зрелищности. Вообще, типа, даже где-то в журналах писалось. Типа, чтобы стрелять оружием, цельтесь, блядь, потому что в космосе нет гравитации, то, что вы выстрелите, когда-нибудь в кого-нибудь попадет. А учитывая, что за ними их родная планета, как бы.
Чисто они свою планету взорвали.
Да, они такие, ой, очень жаль.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Вообще шансов нет, их раскатывают вообще.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
Типа я...
James, open that
Можно
hatch.
перебить всякие мелкие там, корабли в плане погрузчики и прочее, но они же не могут вообще пробить никак.
Ну это сейчас на самом деле. Метко стреляете. Один там.
Походка.
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barricade.
Понял, нам туда. Туда не пойдем.
That Reaper is enormous.
Saw bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Goddess.
Ну, на самом деле, ждешь, это и есть, типа, главный, ну как, не главный жнец, а основной, типа.
Да, типа
Самый большой.
2 километра вроде там длиной.
Ну, конечно, кат-сцена, которая сейчас была, ну, хуй знает. По идее, такое количество кораблей должно было его пробить. Особенно учитывая, что он почти такой же, как вот его ноги. Типа, и так дохуище кораблей размеров, блядь, как его ноги, не могли его пробить, ну, и так какая-то.
Ну, видимо, хотят показать, знаешь, если мы их... старший, где лопата, кто ответственный.
Тебе же даже некуда брать, у тебя чисто опыт за это начисляется.
Да, нормально, бахаем. Опа, сюда лут.
Ой, снайперка новая, ну такое. Хотя...
Не, она
Да, она скорострельная будет.
Правильно, но вы знаете, мне надо не это. Ребята, мне надо лишь одно оружие. Одно. Я найду.
Но она не здесь.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade. Yes, sir. Sergeant Bartas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General? Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
Он был хорошим человеком, он был турианин.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palavan Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palavan.
Let's go!
Сказал проклятые жнецы, отступник. Еще раз. Проклятая высокая гравитация.
Проклятые жнецы. Поэтому сам меньший урон. Работает. Меньший урон я в деле. Оп. Пройду. Так, сохранение срочно. Вон чек. Это кто такой? Это ган. Дробовик, да?
Дробовики, блядь, вообще хуй знает. Шо то хуйня, шо это хуйня?
Все взял, походу. Да. Ладно, ну туда, я не пойду. Я передумал. Так сильно мне это надо вас.
Ну, умер, Примарх.
Весь Мишин фейл.
Жалко, конечно, проклятые жнецы.
Ну, лишь одно оружие, ребята, одно. То есть не справились. Бездари. Правильно, это просто бездари, но я не знаю,
Этим оружием вооружены враги в самом начале.
Ничего, но я в деле. На каких хасках говорить, никто не вижу здесь. Что ты умер, чел?
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us.
Ладно, я не успокоюсь, пока не найду его. Можете не думать, не буду вас ложки спасать. Дурочка.
Улетел.
Все, хорошо.
Хас такой, ну вот, меня убьют.
Ребят, даже не думайте. Они реально не думали.
Да, их реально просто взяли числом. Их было 3, но врагов было 6. Они такие, блин, их в 2 раза больше. Не стрелять, попасть.
В смысле почини вышку? Ну Лиара давай.
Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come. Ready, Jane?
Можно посмотреть, как она забирается наверх?
Let's take them.
Надо смотреть только так. Мне тоже неинтересно.
Можно было посмотреть, но он быстро забирать. Просто, на нах. Как попался, получается. Да.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Paladin Command.
Let me know when you've got
так не
something. I'll
пускают.
help your men till I hear from
Так у
you.
нас не принято.
Shepard out.
Где типы, которые там стояли раньше? Опять их были 4, и, блин, снова мы проиграли. Танчик выспал. А когда сильно бьешь, они такие, ладно, стой, не двигаемся. Он бьет. Да. Яра, опять ты сдохла. Сколько можно, ёб твою.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Paladin Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Вы живой? Вы живой?
Что сидишь тогда? Под лестницей заночковался и все сидит.
What have you got?
As your partner
Зачерился и
said,
спит.
succession is usually simple, but right now the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead are MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Опа.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece.
А теперь возвращаясь на Нормандию, он идет с нами.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military. Gets results. Popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester! Headed for the airfield!
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing kept up. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Кару жестко идет с нами. Зайти, да. Понял. Парни, мотыга. Точно мотыга.
James, that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
Right. They do.
Это турянец. Чисто мини-сарами.
Обычно все маленькие сарами.
Да, но анимация, конечно, да.
Анимация, да, но они сами выглядят модельки. Прям...
Они больше не смотрят, как новогодняя елка, вот это вот. Чисто неплохие прожилки.
Типа, ты их реально боишься, типа, они реально жертвы экспериментов, а не...
Ну, в первую часть я их буду бояться сильнее. Потому что эти не взрываются хотя бы волной, которые тебя убивают.
Понял. Появляется тип из Земли и говорит: привет всем, с вами я.
Он не от Земли, он из космоса.
Да, у нас один спел, ясно, Гарус. Видите, Гарус нормально.
А ты открой флажку отрядов, то, наверное, его можно уже прокачать.
Понял. Вон так. Урон оружия, конечно. Гарус будет убивать. Гарус убийца, верю в него. сейчас плывем ему напротив, мину какую-то. Мину двоечку будет. Ну и... Фигурку на, кстати, на самом деле. Ну это додика надо прокачать. У него бойня хороша, прям мне нравится. Он не хватает, ну ладно. Да, так. Шикарно с тобой тут перегрузку выдает.
Она вроде на щиты типа действует.
Ну так, понял, урон не носила.
Ну, по второму она, да, не наносит иногда урон. Правда, иногда такой пол щита с нее сносит, то ничего не наносит.
Да, я прокачиваю.
Ну, не совсем. Это тоже прикольно. А для ХП оглушающий выстрел.
Я который единичку вкачиваю.
Ну, тут как вкачали, да. Это на лечке, короче, какой-то баф дают. Я не помню какой.
Понял, я умер. Или нет?
I think we're done here.
Мотыги еще нет.
Да.
Что же должен быть здесь найти только?
Кого?
Честно пришел.
Ты сюда пришел фланг защитить.
On my way.
Мотыга? Она?
Почти.
А, не рано, пас, не рано. Понял.
Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo!
Вы разбивали кого-то там. Вспоминаю.
Okay, come on. Who's next? Let's not pick us another way. What?
Old humans say,
Да?
like fish,
Все остальные погибли просто. И пулеметчиков застрелили. Кто? Раски?
Твои же.
holy hell! What is that thing?
Вот это Сарин чуть побольше.
Я все притулился.
Конечно, да. Упал он тупо. Так, ну что, зачем так сразу ругаться?
Мне кажется, он со мной дружит.
Да нет, он как раз таки хочет. Какая жопа.
Ну какой-то стол должен был появиться, но не появился почему-то.
У тебя удар должен появиться.
Надо прокачать, ясно. Большой урон.
Блин.
Поехали, большой урон наносим. А кому он умер? Большой урон.
Умер большой урон.
Смотри, как скоро. Мне нравится.
Брах. Он как у Миранды был.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Парни, а вот смотрите, пока я рассмотрю. Прошу найти. Ты классный.
How far? Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Still got a frigate. Это она.
Man, how many people? Oh my god. Would you look at that?
Yeah.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big... That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
Блин, Гарус, ты что, в огне родился? Это, конечно, да.
5 a second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Проигрываем, я не знаю, где мы деремся. Если бы мы хоть одного жнеца сложили, я бы сказал, да, хорошо. Но ни одного.
Ну вообще, типа, во время боев в космосе некоторых убивали жнецов.
Я считаю, пока что не знаю, не показали ни одного. Тут по небесам показывается, конечно.
По-моему, и не покажут до последнего боя.
Может, не долетают, ребят, ближе подойти.
Мы думали, а мы не думали, точнее.
Got more back here.
А потом уже долетали. Уже получится.
Просто такой, братан, у тебя не долетает, давай подойду поближе. Брат. Застрелил Гарус.
Не знаю, он дойдет до него или он развернулся? Она
But
боится.
you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Оба, паркур. Строим спину, что сложить. Ну, смотри, не сложит. Статисты, потому что.
Чисто в Wallpaper Engine.
Выглядит неплохо. А кто его сбил?
Как лазером.
Я говорю, что... Я была...
Soldier, you okay? Yes, sir. We'll make it. Have you seen General Victus? Half hour ago. Headed south. Okay, good luck.
Кстати, а чем мы ходим здесь?
Ну, тут есть разряженная атмосфера. Видимо. И что туман. Это, наверное, значит, один шлем, блядь.
Sounds right.
Движение.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on it.
Yeah.
Аэродром.
Yeah. We should go.
Аэродром или
They said the...
Что аэродром? Нокаут, чтоб написали бы мне.
Primark.
Подожди, колонна силы.
Тебе нужен только этот адмирал. Если что, на что там открыть панель? Панель скиллов.
Так, и...
Там у тебя, видишь, этот... какой радар? По идее, он должен показывать, куда идти. Странно, наверное, показывает, наверное, на север. Смотри, истребитель. Там этот действие будет. Ну все, понятно. Загружайся.
Так действие нет.
Должен быть. Не, здесь где-то, типа он там разбился, там нет, вот это все. Важно. Странно. Да не забит. Yeah. Гаруса столкнул такой, нет, я первый иду.
Я
да, и он такой,
Влад, ты в порядке? Брал у него аптечку.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir. Ты умираешь.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that is not surprising.
Да. Вот оно было, кстати. Оно того стоит.
Да.
Две мотыги выдали сразу. Я стукнул стрелять. Ладно, давай.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them.
The
Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Как Кроганы будут драться, они пешком не придут. А корабли у них, я не вижу, что они корабль запустят. Остальные Кроганы. Я сохранил наработки у Мордена Солоса. Как бы не факт.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time! No Reapers taking this Primark from me!
Right behind you!
Дабл тайм, парни. Давай, давай. Не собаки. Не стреляй. Я придумал. Понял. Неизбежно.
Shepard, we can't leave. The Primark could be in danger. We have to find him.
Это было неизбежно. Куроч. А, Гарус. Замедленное время мне дают по самому. Парень легко выгнал.
Move into the compound. Moving.
Парни, быстрее, очень быстро, максимально быстро. Давайте идем.
Максимально быстро.
Ну, ускорился как надо.
Как Соник на месте.
Парни, максимально быстрый шагу вообще в пустоту. Каждый шаг думается как
Молодец, как будто получается.
Что там? Там, кстати, отродье какое-то дикое, но сори, парни. Не прицел.
Да.
Переиграл. И что это было? Это черный звезда была, да. Вы не смеетесь, это что? Это черная звезда горит. Самый полезный стоит, что ли.
Ну да, у него хорошая обилка атакующая.
Спамил.
Жаль, нельзя себе так.
Шепард.
Looks grim. It's been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning. Turn up the heat.
А что нельзя спать? Гарус. Понял, Гарус. Это кнопка. Понял, патроны.
Это было страшно.
Гарус, ты где? Ну и Ронок, да. Спас, он сплетня. Есть пробитие. Генерал Типус. Мы вас спасем, но не сегодня. Потому что без моды делать. Почему каждый... Что это такое? Ну что вылезать постоянно?
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're an expert.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
Ну, просто переключатель выкл найдите и все, это ж машина.
I'm with you.
Welcome aboard.
Эми гранату положить ему в рот.
Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Там у Кроганов Рекс и плюс Грюнд, как бы, я думаю.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time. And we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander. And goodbye.
Commander,
Admiral Hackett's available on Vidcom.
Так, раз он на связи, поднимаем.
Commander, have you retrieved the
Так, вы в третий раз я вам говорю, что делать. Вы в третий раз отказываетесь. Даже может пойти не так.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Так это ты позвонил.
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered. But the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage. But can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky? Building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
They're still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
Если Цербер бы объединился с нами, было все проще.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Плюс 12500 сюда. Мизул. Так, что в Альянсе новое? Ну-ка, первый флотарианца. Обновлено. Жестко. Опа. Биг Бой. Дельта Форс. Делом Шанхая. Нормально, слушай, хорош. Типа, всех эвакуировал. Иден Прайм. И кто там еще у меня есть? Горн. Это кто? Данные и турианец. Военная мощь турианца. Нихрена себе там флот.
Ну, это на самом деле не турианский флот, тут все корабли. Вот типа.
Ясно, меня опять развели.
Синие это типа человеческие, с красным это турианские, а вот эти фаллической формы странные, блядь, это Азари.
Ну, у них-то понятно, у них все к этому сводится. А что у меня примарах делать? Тип, что и забыл.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and if I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian, my civilization.
Thank you, Primarch.
And mine with the...
Commander? Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Здесь у нас кого не поселили. Здесь пусто. Здесь поселили. Вот. Здесь детский туалет. Надо затариться.
Shepard, what's happening?
Something.
Things in the
Edie, you'd better go quickly. I'll check on my own computers.
Running safe mode diagnostics. Please stand by.
А, это что ли активировалось? Да.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, You need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that we can agree.
Не только посмотреть, что...
Пусть смотрит. Так, здесь есть дополнительно.
Да, теперь многие экипажи снова хотят по этому телу пострелять, так сказать.
Ну, господи, да. Да, что ж тут говорить.
Все уже
на мостике собрались, все вокруг нее. Стреляют. Так, где
I know, Primark. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his
Кажется,
friends
по-моему,
will
тоже
be
не
any
против
different.
показаться на мостике.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
Сердечно слышь, тут нахуй комар пролетел здоровый.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitude.
Да, блядь, сейчас я его нахуй горным, блядь.
Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
Победили? Все выжили.
Да, все, не уничтожили. Больше никаких звуков страшных.
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the...
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray. Then if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Пошел калибровать. Бронебойные патроны могу теперь изучить. Не зажигательные, они не считают то же самое бронебойные. По крайней мере, так написано.
You mean the biggest story in Uzbek? Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Alex.
Let me know when we do.
Смотри, как я бегу.
Да.
Подвис.
Слоумо. Анимация — это слабое место, на самом деле, Mass Effect.
They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight. Do not be concerned about me. The years in stasis have only... Perhaps later, Commander. Perhaps later, Commander.
Yes. Кто мне еще был? После больше никого?
Все, остался только этот.
Ну, Джек, или как там его зовут?
Commander, I found something suspicious.
Да, ну, не говори.
Хочется назвать его Джек, а она типа...
Дебил Джек, знаешь, этот фильм?
Да.
Так, где там на мостике стрелять?
Побега.
Кого-то можно пострелять. Расчехлять оружие. Где? А, вот она.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot! So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander. Don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
На Джокера побудали, что расскажет. Как там боевой дух? Ясно, не говорит.
Поднялся и стоит.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. Its optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with, for example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for—
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed— Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to say— It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the—
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
Ебать лицо нахуй.
Да-да-да, что с лицом? Я что-то не оценил шутку.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI. so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing.
Noted.
Noted. Это тело.
Это тело должно прибыть в каюту. Будем проводить стресс-тесты.
Узнаем все возможности этого тела. Могу помочь тебе в войне. Сколько там задали заданий всяких. О, ты.
Yes.
Нормально. Может встретиться, прежде чем встретиться, нас разлучат. Я к нему подкатывать не буду. Да.
Почему он такой, блядь, склизкий, сексуальный?
С первым словом склизкий мне уже плохо. Спектр, йодному бау. Реально, сколько там всяких заданий? Просто я, Спектр, Эшли. Пойди в больницу.
Походу, надо в больницу ехать.
Там, короче, она мне несколько раз писала это, Ария, я просто к ней не приходил. Чисто игнор.
Да. Самое время, значит, съездить. Кстати, о времени уже 2:30.
Бах. Открылись новые. Старая. Вижу только одну новую пока что. Две. Пустоши Миноса, бездна Шрайка. А там что-нибудь есть? Можно пробовать. Здесь был, да. Бездна Шрайка. Жнецов вот этих. Вечер. Ищу двух жнецов и, наверное, с дипломатами встречусь, заправлюсь и тогда завтра уже будет. Так, почалось.
Signal confirmed.
Тихо. Уроды, просто уроды. По-другому не называть вас. Обелиск. Я могу выйти. Спасибо. Ах, мужики.
Еще одно есть.
Мужики-голоеды.
Давай, вход в систему, правой кнопкой и так.
Мужики-голоеды. Мужики-голоеды, но это по-другому не называть.
Они типа со временем только ускоряются, а так они как-то и летят.
I found something.
Тихо, ребята. Нормально. На. Сейчас будет звук опять ужасный, ненавижу звук. Плюс десяточка. Да. Ну да, скажешь.
Evasion successful.
Да, уже evasion successful, парни.
Там еще есть, что ли? Там 75% было.
Ну я там не залутал одну. Это там херня, конечно.
Signal confirmed.
А, я смотрю, жнецы сразу же полетели.
Ну, тут потому что других систем нет, видимо, поэтому.
Надеюсь, только если одно было, да? 50%. Ну чё? Охренеть.
Reapers eluded.
Давай возвращайся, забирай и обратно.
Я думаю, да.
Faster than light jump successful.
Нажать кнопку. Я не всегда могу успеть это сделать. Типа там же не будет никакого боя, да? Там просто, наверное, меня уничтожат и все. А, подожди. А так это получается задание по сюжету. Ну это сюжет в таких вещах может порождать. Я улетаю. Мне просто интересно, где флот курианцев. Они потому что готовятся к походу к войне с гетами.
Вообще они должны быть где-то сверху, справа.
Что, артуемся? В смысле, в домике, парни, в домике.
И портуемся в доктора.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Поговорим. Так.
Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked
But those assumptions merely leave
my...
I fully understand the situation. Please, a few more minutes.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found that I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive...
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will...
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive event.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help.
Секретный объект говорит об этом в толпе людей.
Кстати, я сейчас на секунду подумал, что здесь русская озвучка, думаю, нифига себе. Здесь русская озвучка, автор английская. Я не знаю, что меня заклинило так. Потому что 3 часа ночи уже практически. Наверное, поэтому я сейчас думаю, блин, на русском говорит прикольно. Ну, стоп. Это бабка с деменцией Катя стоит, что-то рассказывает. Так, Бейли.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shep?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on... Yeah, if it ever gets...
Хорошо поговорили, друг. Опа.
Commander Shepard,
John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintain discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers...
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill...
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings...
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your...
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Сомневаюсь в ваших словах относительно, жнецов, как бы они уже прилетели, уже поздно, ребят.
Брах, это все выдумки, не бывает такого.
Remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war.
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up.
I'd appreciate it.
Appreciate. Тебя видно.
О.
Тут у нас все равно спектр. Разрешить.
Разрешить.
Инженерчики подъехали.
Эти два типа были.
Включить?
Ну да. Это как раз таки задание.
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Просто спектра, можно купить.
Вот, короче, да.
Вот. Что такое?
Ну, как бы... Мотыга.
150к это улучшенная мотыга.
Да, это улучшенная мотыга. Но она автоматическая, так что, может, это не улучшенная.
Да не, автоматическая мне точно не нужна. Я лучше пошлепаю. Запись на ксению урон очень снижен, если что. Ну, я читал про нее.
Ну, значит, такое.
Ну, стандартно, я на нее сказал бесу урона все. Удина. Ну, признавайся, тварь.
Shepard?
Не признается, ну ладно. Оп. Нет, бег, по сути, походу тоже не вечный. Он сейчас бежал, что-то заметил. Сейчас кажется, что на самом деле бега никого нет, а просто камера отдаляется. В этой игре, по-моему, такое было. С лошадями. И точно слышал, что такое было. Типа там, когда на лошадь нажимаешь ускорение, у тебя отдаляется камера и ничего. Типа эффект ускорения.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Daloon is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Haloon. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Oloon's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What? If I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Так, мне сюда, Бейли. Замедление.
Я бегу, я бегу.
А где мне личное дело поднять?
Хороший вопрос.
Возможно, Бейли шарит в этом.
It never rains, but it's
that bad, huh?
Things here. People are walking around.
Понял, нет, бомж ничего не умеет. Сейчас личного дела не будет, все. Без поднятия в этот раз. Ладно, потом. Думаю, разберем.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Бар, община, община.
Больницу.
Там это сидит.
Да, наш близкий друг.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but... No, you don't understand. This is...
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my
Чмокнул,
life.
конечно же.
It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. As for my brain, I cannot track the dead.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
Типа одна шизоидная пришла для тебя и говорит, блядь, нахуй. Улицу Ленина нельзя так называть, Ленин жив.
Я даже поддержал, мне дали 2 репутации.
My job here is done.
А если я бахну их?
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it?
Мне дают какие эти? Репутацию какую? Видимо, нормальную.
He walks in
Там
big
вроде
noises just like
обои
they
идут.
do.
Ну, типа там значок и звездочки и крыло.
Surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Наверное, я мою.
Welcome to Serta.
Знаешь, надо поддержать эту дуру.
Welcome to Serta.
За это хотя бы что-то давали. Зато тебе 2 очка давали за пациентку.
А там?
А вот если администратор поддержать, то ничего. Вот сейчас тебе ничего не дали.
Нет, уже дали.
Дали? А, ну значит я проебался. Не увидел.
Смотри.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
А, вот, он сразу дается странно.
Я что купил? Что я купил?
Что тут за 1000? Покупай все, какой смысл.
Магазин скупил.
Теперь перепродаем за 2000.
Опа. Работаем. Шепард. И куда он?
Interfaces, I may be able to adapt for Asari use.
Какой левый тип просто.
It says the station's communication system is offline.
Задание какое-то дадут.
Of course. If these interfaces make our commanders
Ну,
better
скорее ты, если в задании что-то найдешь, сюда вернешься.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Так, импланты.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
Много пути ко мне на фронт вернусь. Сейчас, пацан. Рабу поешь первым слоном. Как протирание, знаешь, такой жрок едет первым, за ним все выполняются.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it.
Сейчас похоже более-менее на себя.
Shepard.
Вот что удары животворящие делают.
I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought.
Такие солдаты нужны, страшные. Избитые.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
Тебя есть я. Мне пора, у тебя есть я.
Okay. Get some rest. You need anything at all, let me know.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. So, what's all this?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip.
You've worked hard.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime.
It was the Reapers, Ash.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's...
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles. I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, LC.
Лежа просто в этом.
Да, лежа в трусах вон там.
I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence.
It's okay.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long. The bad guys aren't taking coffee breaks.
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Seems to be working.
Кстати, помню моменты во втором Mass Effect, когда какой-то диалог с Шепардом идет, он, знаешь, что-то такое говорит, таким, знаешь, голосом прям борит за справедливость. Такой, что сказал, серьезно, заканчивается кат-сцена, и он такой, о, this is be useful. Масштаб кассы проходит, this is be useful. Такое, наверное, было раза два. Контакта нет.
I didn't hear from you while I was
I
a
couldn't face it. It's gonna take... Okay.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away. He got called back in and she was...
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. I told her to come to the Citadel.
Так что они перебрались, не сказала.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on...
I was trying to keep the family stuff. I don't know how you managed to keep it all.
I have my moments.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
Успевает отдыхать, вспоминается момент, как третьих стопки бахнул, танцевать пошел. Оп, оп.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half or what?
We have to believe that we can do
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. But when you came back, I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman.
That sounds more like the Ash I know.
Такая бесполезная, согласен.
I should get back to it.
Да, которую я помню.
You too, Shepard.
Ага, ага. Ага. Ладно. Ладно, ничего, сейчас дойду. Ну все, остальные, что там? Я, короче, еще...
Что еще? Теперь в бар. Теперь в бар.
Если в баре что-то, наверное, будет большое. Может, посмотри на 25.
Ну, делов-то на 5 минут.
Понял. А что там в баре должно быть?
Встреча.
Опа, музончик. Неплохо. Ничего пить. Так. Что расскажешь? Ничего не скажешь. Ладно.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
Понял, 25 минут. Хотя ладно, без заболевал.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups.
Так, пацаны, пускайте меня на стол.
Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell.
And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
Ладно. Брудл, парни, брудл.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Готово, готово,
Hey,
готово.
Mal, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we have the same thoughts. So, the bar's over there, and,
Чисто пошли в бар и не пригласили ее.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here.
Брах.
Enjoy the show,
Брах.
Shepard?
Вот она говорит, ну мы не хотим участвовать в конференции. Половина.
I guess so.
Да.
I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top.
How did Cerberus defeat?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader, and I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend Bailey respects you. Lean on him.
Yeah.
I think a united force of professionals. It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's your angle on gaining control?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least...
How do we get the Blue Suns?
Their leader, Darner Vaughn. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another. Take him to dinner. Talk dirty to him. Whatever works.
Бейли. Понял, у него сын, жена.
What's new with you?
Шепард подходит.
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me. In other words,
how do you plan on taking Omega?
I think I'm going to slap Omega right out.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Что надо единственное правильное решение. Героку 4 сюда. Парни пхаем. Не нальют. Где парни? А что Джеймс делает? Алло, алкаш. Не подтягивайся.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Loco.
Uh-huh.
See those Marines over there? None of them officers.
Wow.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know, same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first. I watched it on the vids, but to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier.
I'm sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they... Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Let's not overdo it.
You could at least buy me around.
I had a feeling you were working up.
Yeah, and I have a feeling. When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
Ясно. Ну, там очки отступника получить сразу.
Все, сохраняйся, загружайся, точнее. Надо угростить работе.
Нет, пить буду только я. Смотри, подходим сюда. Все.
У нас нет времени на класс. Мы должны...
Nice to see you down here. Well, I didn't mean anything. See those Marines? They've been the same reason they got all quiet. But to them...
Maybe I should expect it.
And now they get to meet you. You should buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead. It's an honor meeting you, Commander. Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Loco. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Нормально. Да, 2 очка репутации дают, типа, и непонятно, какой.
Ну, вместе, видимо, там и крыло, и эта звездочка.
Ну, тогда ладно. Это завтра уже разберем.